Basically, if you get focused by the rock shards, you let other people get out first, and then you move. Other than that, Azure, I'll tell you when you can taunt. By the way. Is Maze in here? Alright, we're going in 10. Sample, I love you, man. I'm just saying. You bet. I agree. Let's kill him. Okay, he's gonna jump around once in a while. Alright, Azure, go ahead and taunt. You're fine until you fall over and break your legs. Exactly. He's just getting made up by rock shards, that's all it is. I am free. Taunt Azure. I don't know about that, Snapple. Yoshi's beating you. That's saying something. Aridin's on top. Aridin's on. That's why you should just go arms, because it scales better until you actually get gear for Fury. It's bad. You do battle for most things, but when you have to do AoE on trash and you don't have Blade Storm or Sweeping Strikes, you have to use Berserking Stance for Whirlwind and to interrupt. That's true. We got 2 minutes until that. Let's go ahead. No, I don't think we did. Let's go ahead and pop Hero. Just to make sure. I died. Azure, this is on you. Give me a battle rise, by the way. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and taunt just to get back up on the meter. I know. I'm trying to do my best to be the best Sunder bot there is. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Taunt Azure. All right, we got 1 minute and counting. By the way, you guys better step it up. Start hitting some buttons. That's true. We got 12% and we got 45 seconds and counting. I believe in us. He's attacking the totem, which is fine. We got it. I wasn't worried. We got... So here's the deal. So Azure is going to link the entire loot table, and then when he does the roll, you for main spec you do /roll, and then for off spec you do /roll 99. That lets him know what you're rolling for. Snapple, you don't want those? All right, there's one of our disc pre, our other disc pre. So we got 4 healers. We're missing. I can't remember who our last healer was that signed up. Two trees, 2 discipline. Who's the last one? No. Oh yeah, we do have. No. I got it. I remember now. We have all our healers now. We're just waiting for some other DPS to show up. We're going to OS 25 now. You were. So we got Beable, we got Aridin, we got Maze, we got Smokey, we got 2-Bit, we got Nelly, we got all the tanks, we got Barry's coming online now. I don't know where this DPS warrior is. We got both discipline priests, we got Spaghetti. We're missing that one guy from Double Great. Spaghetti. Listen, I am a fan of Spaghetti. That's all I can tell you. Anything more, exactly, it is. That's true. Oh God, you're right. You're true. Very true. No. No, we're doing 2. I did. I got it last night, and I was with a group that literally made us all get headaches, too. All they did was talk over each other and scream the entire time. No. Yes. Wow, okay. Alright, let me look and see what we got going on here. We are... Okay, so we're missing 2 people. We're missing 1 person from Devil Great and some pug warrior that I don't even know who they are. Yeah. Okay, you're going. So basically, Azure's gonna do Sanctuary, Maze is gonna do Mites, and Smokey, you're gonna do Kings. Carson, Carson. Carson, wait, Carson. So Carson, where's Red, by the way? He signed up, he ain't here. Where is he? Well, alright. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, Barry. Yeah, he does a little bit. Occasionally. Oh, shots fired. Yeah. No, you're fine, dude. You know what? I'm gonna invite. You know what? I'm gonna invite Smite because one of our signups didn't come, so let's get him summoned in. So Smite, there's gonna be a lot of shit that you gotta do on this fight, but I'm gonna stick you on ads with everyone else, or with Azure. I forgot Jinx is not going as the tank this time. You tell me. You're damn right. Wow. We got a new. Go ahead and summon this warrior too. I just got. We got an elemental shaman. Hold on. Alright, we gotta summon these new people, by the way, as I get them in. Dude, I just literally invited the shit out of you. Oh, I guess that's right. Heh, okay. Alright, welcome. Welcome. Listen, Spaghetti, I'm already here, you turd. Maybe. I Shit wrath. Exactly. Spaghetti. Spaghetti, you got one job, man. Like, I'm already here. Don't worry about that. It's true. Alright, I got a boomkin that's gonna come, and then I need one more after that. Literally another boomkin whispered me just then. By the way, I'm doing the best I can to get people their roles while having to recruit. So Barry, if you would be so kindful and give people roles, the guest role. All right, I'm gonna invite this guy too. All right, we got our last people. And then we're gonna... I don't know. I just invite people. If they're saved, that's on them. Alright, we got fish down, so come get your fish, by the way. And then we'll go. Alright, so I'm going to designate some paladins for stuns. So Azure and Smite, you guys are going to be on X for stuns, and then Smokey and Maze, you guys are going to be on Skull for stun. Welcome, welcome. That is a wild NG right there, by the way. Definitely a wild NG. All right, I'm gonna do a ready check to see if everyone's ready. This is for the poll. Even if Snapple's not here, that's fine. We can still poll while he's doing wife aggro. Yeah, you did. You should. Alright, hold on. I wasn't ready, by the way. Azure, make sure I'm ready before you go, man. You're not... Besides, I didn't designate you as main tank either. Alright, I know that they don't see it. There you go. Okay, so wait, get back up, by the way. Everyone back up. Come back here, by the way. Everyone come back here. Let's go. Move. I mean, we got a lot of people doing... Most of the people are doing 4K. We could attempt to do a 3 Drake, but I don't know yet. Because most of the time, a lot of people show up and they don't do enough, and we have to do 2 no matter what. Yeah, pretty much, in a title. And you need the achievement for 3 Drake for the actual 310 mount. So if you guys don't have that, that would be something that, you know, to consider as well. I mean, 3 Drake overall is pretty easy. It's just everyone has to be on point on doing firewalls. You can't get hit by, like everyone needs to just do firewalls and not get hit. Because if people are getting hit by firewalls, we'll get wiped out. Well, to be honest, Smokey, most, like, even with our Saturday group, most people are doing over 4.5k, and like the highest DPS, they're doing like 10k. So we might be able to do it with this one, with what we have. But everyone has to be on point, though. I don't care to actually give it a couple attempts if everyone wants to try. Just keep in mind we do have new guests with us tonight that they might have not even done the fight before, so you gotta keep that in mind too. Well, we're doing Nax right after this too, but yeah, that's fine. If you got your own Nax you're going to, that's fine. Literally everyone just got cucked in front of those. That's no good. Alright, looks like Snapple's back finally. Behind you. Go the other direction. We're literally on the last pole. So, Snapple, we're gonna try to do... I'm gonna do a ready check first after we do this. I'm gonna try... We might try to do a 3 Drake, because a lot of people are doing a lot of damage in this group. I'm eyeballing it. A lot of people are doing 4.5k plus. We might be able to do it, but I want it to be a unanimous decision. So I'm gonna do a ready check while we start buffing up here. If you guys want to try 3 Drake, hit the yes. If you don't want to, hit no. Well, that's true. Okay, so let me go ahead and explain some shit, by the way. So here I got a handhold, by the way. I got a handhold, I got baby steps, so people understand what they need to do. So the main mechanic for this for this whole fight is this. There's these volcanoes in the lava there, or there's those twisters in the lava there. There's gonna be firewalls that come up. I'm gonna call out literally everything on this fight. You're gonna be sick of me by the time you get done with this. You just wait until we get to KT. So what's going to happen is these walls are going to come up. So the safe spots for these walls are going to be in the center and on the sides, which we're going to go left. I'll explain what left means here in a second. There, 2 walls are going to come up every time, and there's a safe spot in the middle. I need everyone to literally stop what you're doing, get to a safe spot, listen to me and Snapple the whole time. That's all you got to do. We will tell you where you need to be, basically. And Azure, you're going to be on the Drakes, by the way. So I'm going to give you a green. And I'm going to give you a nipple. And then I am going to get a star. So other than that, the only other thing that you need to worry about, other than firewalls, is everyone needs to stack on the Drake's ass. I'm not talking about this dragon. There's the actual Drakes that come down. You guys need to stack on the Drake's asses. So the ads default to so the ads will literally default and come to you guys, which is going to allow Azure to pick up the ads a lot more smooth and cleanly. And if you're not stacking, and the ads are getting on you, it's making it's making Azure's job harder. So if you can do that, that'd be stellar. And then the last thing is there's going to be purple things that appear. I can't remember what they're called. The shimmers or whatever they're called. But anyway, if you guys stack on one side of the Drake's ass when these purple black things come up, you literally can move over to the other side of the Drake's ass and be safe. Ideally, this is just a very mechanically heavy fight. If you do the walls, you stack on the Drake's asses, and you do not, and by the way, don't hit the boss in the beginning. I need everyone to save all your DPS for when the first Drake comes down. So, like, if you're gonna parse and hit the dragon by default, you're hurting the entire group. You're just respecting everybody because you're literally using your on uses, your passive trinkets are going to pop off. We don't need that on this dragon. We need that on the first Drake that comes down. Now, the safe spots are in the center, basically. That's where his most leg is, right there. And on the side, where it's safe, where you guys are fighting Drakes, or where his two back feet are, where his ass is, that's the side, basically. So we're gonna literally say center and go left, because when you're in the left and you're looking at my character, when you're in the center, you're literally just gonna move over to the side, which is left, or you're going this way, basically. So it's either going to be center or left, basically. That's the safe spots. After we get all the Drakes down, then you guys are gonna get on the boss. It's still gonna be center. So center at that point is literally gonna be in the center, where you're gonna be moving towards the left. And the other safe spot once you get on the boss is we're hugging the boss. So when I say hug the boss, everyone's just gonna stack on the side of the boss's side, basically. And that's basically it in a nutshell. Do the firewall. Go ahead. Yeah, we can do that. It's just when we have. Well, what I was going to say is listen to me when I say there is an enraged ad. We will have to switch at that point to kill these ads occasionally, because if we leave up the enraged ads, they do an AoE and it blows up the raid. So one last thing, and then we'll pull, basically. They can DPS, by the way, Snapple. That's fine. It is so important that no one gets hit by the walls, because two things happen. If there's ads already out in the field and you get hit by a wall, it enrages them, and it's hard to recover from that. And secondly, it spawns more ads on top of that. So firewall's most important thing to dodge. Second thing is that purple shit. If you guys are stacked on one side of the Drake, like I said, you literally can move to the other side to get out of that. Alright. Let's just get in there and let's see what happens. Some people need to see the mechanics, and you know, we'll give it a couple attempts. If we can't do it, then we'll bump it down to 2. Alright, so for the healers. So basically, I'm going to have both our trees and our shaman. You guys are going to be healing the raid. I want both of my discipline healers to be dedicated to Night Free. I will let you know when we pop hero, by the way. Listen to when I tell you to pop hero. Don't pop it prematurely. So one thing I want to say before we go, since I'm dedicating both the discipline priests to me, when you have to go to the center, you can go to the center, basically. That's one safe spot. And then when they have to go left to the side, go towards the side, which is left, you hug the boss at that point. That way you can stay with me and continue to heal me the whole time. All right. Alright, this is for the poll, by the way. This is for the poll. We're going this time. We're going this time. Remember, I don't want to see no one pogging on this boss, by the way. No one hit that boss in the beginning. It hurts everybody if you waste your DPS. Alright, here we go. Let's get it in. Alright, here comes the first firewall in just a second. Just hang out in the middle. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Here they come. First strike is going to be coming down very soon. It's down now. Let him pick up at... Oh, I died. I need battle rised. Alright, let's just die and restart, by the way. Because I'm literally dead. I got battle rise. Let's try again. Let's try again. It's fine. It's fine. Just die. Just literally just die. Quit running away. Just die. 100%. Just die. Listen, I do my best, 2-bit. So here's the deal, okay? Here's the deal. Both the discipline priests need to be... They're literally only healing Night Free, which is me. You two are going to be healing me the whole time. You're going to ignore everyone else. Everyone else doesn't matter. I saw that you got hit by a whiff. It's fine, but listen. You guys just need to stay with me the whole time. Everyone else is okay. Don't worry about them. Alright, so Azure's going to do, just to clarify, since we have more than 3 paladins now, Azure's going to do Sanctuary, Maze is going to do Might, Smokey's going to do Kings, and then Smite, you're going to do Wisdom on people. I forgot to also say that as well. Two-bit, you need to repeat everything, man. Azure, hit those people with Sanctuary, buddy. Just Thorns to tanks. No one else needs Thorns other than that. Alright, let's try this again. Everybody get ready. Here comes the first walls in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dragon is coming down right about now. Let Snapple get aggro first before you jump on him. Alright, go ahead and hit hero. Here comes the walls now. Alright, here we go. Next walls are coming in 3, 2, 1, 0. Next trip. I'm dead. I'm dead again. All right, we're gonna. All right, well, we'll keep going. All right, I'm gonna call it out. Here we go. Keep going. So, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here comes the next wall. Azure's dead. You guys are dead. It's fine. Just die. All right. We're gonna do 2. That's fine. Alright, we did try though. We did try. That's all that matters. Exactly. Alright, we're gonna bump it down. We'll just do 2 and then we'll get everyone can go on their way at that point. Well, someone left. Someone got angry. We're killing. Yeah, we're gonna kill this one. I remember we killed this one every time when we go down to 2. And we don't need to worry about going into portals. As long as you kill the second Drake, you don't need to go in the portals. I just want to at least try because it seemed like we had you know, you at least gotta try. You'll never know, basically. All right, I'm going. Paladins are sleeping. All right. Alright, so Snapple, you're going to go inside the portal. The majority of the raid's going to go inside of the portal. 2-Bit, you stay outside. Alright, basically everything stays the same mechanically. It's just going to be a lot easier this time. So we got it in the bag. Just remember, dodge the firewalls. Pretty much. So basically... Okay, so your safe spots, if you're designated on the tank, is going to be in the center. When everyone else has to go towards the sides, you hug the boss if you're a designated healer on the tank. That way you don't have to run away from the tank and shit hits the fan if something happens to... Yeah, that's all you gotta do. We got it this time. It's fine. I mean, dying is a part of playing the game. Alright, waiting on Maze. Alright, everyone's ready. Alright, here we go. I don't believe you, Spaghetti. Alright, everybody focus up. Well, it's fine. Alright, he's good. He's back. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, 0, walls. Alright, here comes the first Drake. He's coming down now. We're going to wait on Hero for the walls first. 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Alright, now pop Hero. Snapple, I don't know if you're there or not, but you need to unmute and call these out, man. 3, 2, 1, 0. Walls, do the mechanic. Get on top of, get on the boss, basically. Yeah. Here comes the walls. Here comes the walls. Stay in the center. No, you're here. Alright, let's bring the ads to the boss now, and you guys can cleave. Here comes the walls in 3, 2, 1, 0. Hug him. Drake's coming down, by the way. Drake is coming down. Alright, get on that Drake. Here comes the walls pretty soon. Get ready. 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Next walls are coming very soon. And 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. I died. Azure, pick up the boss, Azure. Alright, I got it. Alright, Azure's got it. Azure has the boss. Heal Azure now. Priests are on Azure now. Azure me. I'm gone. Next walls are coming soon. Here we go. Keep going. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Hug the boss. Hug him. Stay stacked on the boss, by the way. Don't be outside. Here comes the next walls. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Center. Get. Guys, move. Quit parsing. Here we go. It's hush. Hush. Here comes the next walls. 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Alright, it's fine. Just keep going. Next walls are going to be coming pretty soon. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. So hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug the boss. Alright, walls are going to be coming again pretty soon. Get ready. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Hug the boss. Hug him. Hug him. Hug him. Pretty soon the boss is just going to spew out as we're staying on the boss at that point. Next walls are coming and very soon. Here we go. And 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Do the mechanic. Here we go. Center. Get to the center. Kill him. There you go. Not the cleanest, but we still got it done. That's all that matters. Now, as a reminder, I didn't get to say this, so hold on, Azure. Don't do anything yet. Let me explain this. So, every time Azure is going to link an item in raid chat, for main spec it's /roll, and for off spec it's /roll 99. And we do that for every single item, by the way. That lets him know who's rolling for what spec, and vice versa. So go ahead, Azure. You can start rolling it out now. I think it's just you. I'm out here screaming. Well, go team, we did it. Wow, rude. Rude. Because it's me, you asshole. God. I'm night free, dude. You know that. Not. Alright. And I just want to say I do apologize for telling people to hush, by the way. I just wanted the voice chat to be clear so I could keep calling stuff out. I've been upset, dude. Alright, Paladin, Priest, Warlock, roll. Yeah, go ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's the server. $99 too. Okay, so. Alright, so. The two people that rolled for 99, you two roll again. Because you guys tied. Okay. $99. Alright, we're going to Naxxramas next, so we don't need to have a portal to Dalaran. We can just exit. It'd be faster just to exit the raid and then go out that way. That's fine. That's fine. We are going to Nax after items are. If there's nothing else that you guys need on the current loot table, you guys can just head to Nax now. That sound of everyone leaving, that's not good. Makes me sad. You should be able to. There's probably a vendor there somewhere. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just very blunt. I'm just very. I'm just. Listen, I'm just very honest, blunt, and no filters. Basically, I just sound angry, but I'm not really. Well, let's get Evie out here, and then we could just summon inside the raid. By the way, we don't have to sit by the sun. We can just make a thing inside. Listen, I can't believe you mixed up Nelly with Jinx though. Come on, I did. Okay, bend over. I mean, you said it. I gotta get in. We lost the shaman though. Are they coming back? Is my question. I mean, they went offline. I'm just clarifying if they're coming back. That's that's fine. Spaghetti, dude. I'm already here, man. Relax. I love you, man, but listen, we're fine. No, we're not planting clothes on, dude. We're fine. I am an adult, and I have long. Listen, I got long legs, and I'm gonna show them off. You have to. What? Listen, at least Nellie's wearing clothes this time. There's that. Oh my god. You don't want to summon him back. That's funny. That's you? I can't help you. A-free. All right, we're gonna start pulling. We're gonna start clearing trash. So let's go. So 2-bit, you're gonna be on feral duty because even though I'm advertising for DPS, literally everyone, their mom's like, I want to come heal. So I was like, well. That's fine. I kind of wait for you. I always wait for yours because if I'm the most of the time I'm the only warrior when I do go as my warrior or in heroics or whatever the case is, even in 10-mans, and I normally use it first. But if there's another one, I go second. How many more we need? We need 3, right? Alright, so I'm going to get the right ad. Azure's going to get the left ad. Snapple, you're going to get the boss. I'm going to give this a few moments. Someone literally responds with me. Yes. It's 21. It's 21. You gotta do it with fewer than 21. I haven't invited anyone else. I did advertise just a second ago, but if you guys want to go with less, I don't have to invite these people. Just speak now. Yeah, we got all the heals we need. Yeah, God, let's go. Let's get behind the trees. And we are getting soggy. We got... I think it says less than 21 people. Alright, I'm looking. I'm gonna... Yeah. So I don't... Actually, we lost the shaman. They're gone. We got enough. We're going. We're fine. One. So 15. No, I just kicked somebody that was offline. That's been offline. So we got enough people. That's what I'm saying. We got enough. Okay, well, it's fine. Well, you have, but we haven't. Alright, it's fine. Alright, hold on, wait. Alright, let's summon these two people, by the way. And literally no one else has literally said anything to me, so there's two people. Wasn't there a mage that hit me up? Maybe not, though. Alright, well, go check on your kid. Yet. Wow. Alright, we got another person. It is a Night Elven Doof Knight. It's a Doof Knight. Big bongs, man. Alright, so for the people that literally just came from OS with us, loot rules are still the same. Every time we kill a boss, we're doing master loot. We're doing master looter. Every time we kill a boss, Azure's gonna literally link the entire loot table. If there's something that it's there that you want, you can stay there. And then when he links an item, if it's an upgrade for your main spec, you're doing /roll, or if it's an upgrade for your off spec, you do /roll 99. That's how it works. I wouldn't know. Alright, as soon as Snapple gets back, we'll start going, by the way. We're gonna cleave everything. Once we get everything, set up, we're gonna pop hero and we're gonna win the game. I can't find another person. We're just gonna go. Alright, we're going. Everybody focus up. As you're on the left ad, I'm on the you're on the left ad, I'm on the right. Let's go. Back the boss up a little bit. Pop hero now. And blow that shit up. Let's go. Now remember the people that are in the middle, you guys spread out, by the way, because if you get hit by impaling you're next to people, you're literally gonna hit everybody. Alright, Locust Swarm's going to be delayed, but as soon as Locust Swarm starts getting casted, melee need to get away from the boss. Like I said, it's delayed, though. It's going to be a little bit more than that, but I'll let you know. It's delayed. Just get ready to move, melee. He's gonna do it shortly. Alright, get out. Alright, you can get back on the boss. It's ended. Azure, you can get on the boss. I got these ads, don't worry about it. Alright, we good. Boss is gonna be dead. That'd alright. That's fine. Yeah. Is that an arms ability? Yeah, it's shattering throw, but that you got to be in battle shout for that. Right. Yeah, he already linked the roll. So basically, do a UI reset. No, you're fine. If you can't see the loot, it's fine. Just do a /reroll on your on a reload on your UI, and then that'll probably fix it. It's the server's fault. We'll figure it out since you didn't get to see the shit. We'll make sure that you get the roll. True. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, at that point you can roll your Fury spec as your main spec at that point. That's what I'm doing on A-Free. Like I literally have, yeah, I literally have everything, and I never get the DPS, so I'm just rolling on that as my main spec now, so it's fine. Now, granted, there is some items that literally, if they dropped or whatever, I'm not gonna roll on it unless, like, for an example, if the Betrayer dropped basically, and I was rolling for my DPS spec as my main spec, I would still let a DPS have it over me. Can we get a TV down, Evie? and summon Azure. I'm checking these dead bodies, by the way. There's just mostly greens on the floor. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're just going to stand in everything, by the way. We're not going to move out of the firewall or the fire, the rain of fire. We're going to just go right in there. We're going to stand still. And we're going to blow that shit up. That's exactly what we're going to do. We got 2 trees. We got train heal. We're fine. Azure, there's still a green on one of those dead bodies if you want to pick it up. And then I'll do a ready check and then we'll go. And Azure is already best in slot for his holy spec, so he is going to be rolling on DPS items. But like I said, if the Betrayer drops tonight, he's not going to be he won't be able to roll on that because that is a critically bis item, so I don't want the melee DPS to lose their shit about that. Everything's going to be super fair. No. Well, we're just going to kill everything. So, healers, listen. We're not moving out of anything, by the way. We're cheesing the boss. So when everything is dead and we don't have any ads up to get rid of her enrage, the tanks are going to swap, basically. After Snapple uses all his cooldowns, Azure will pull after that. He'll use his shit, and then I will pull after Azure and use my cooldowns. We're going to be rotating, because there's a lot of shit going to be happening, tank damage-wise. So just get ready. Alright. Here we go. Snapple, get ready. We are killing the marked targets first, by the way. They need to die first. Make sure you got your cleansing totems down. Make sure that the trees that you're getting rid of poisons. I probably should have fixed the groups for this, but I wasn't thinking about it. Alright, we're fine right here. Trees, get out of melee. You're literally on top of the boss. Get out. If you're a healer and ranged caster, get away from the boss. You don't need to be hugging that shit. Because you... Alright, here we go. The first enrage is coming up. We're not moving, by the way, Snapple. Just stay still. Just trust. Alright. Here comes the enrage. It's going to be slightly delayed. Get ready, Snapple. The shield wall. There it is, shield wall. And then you're going to use last stand after. Alright, Azure, you're going to take and start rolling your cooldowns now. Azure me has the threat. Healers, focus him. Azure died. Azure, you used the wrong cooldown for that, but that's fine. Alright. I got it now. Knife Free has it. It's fine. Alright, he's dead. Or she's dead, rather. We're moving. E So if you got an off spec tank spec, you can roll. Also, Smite's in here. If you can roll too, Smite. Don't feel like you can't roll. Go ahead and roll on tank items because there's only a couple items in here that Snapple still needs. There's only a couple items I still need, so it's fine to roll on tank items. I need Last Laugh, I need the shield, and I need the tier tokens. But if the shield drops tonight, I'm going to let you have it because this is an alt character. I mean, yeah, so you can roll on... So, Smite, since you're Prot and Holy, I'm just designating your main spec as Prot. And then you can still use... You can still roll for Holy items. You just gotta do /99 on Holy items. No, his main spec is Prot, so he did the right call on that. So he won that. That's fine. Yeah, you pass that to Smite. Smite is just basically here for moral support, throwing out hands and cleansing shit at this point. And if shit actually hits the fan, he is going to be there to literally slap the shit out of something if it gets on our beautiful trees. Yes. That's a good question. You're right. Yeah, we're gonna go back and kill those, by the way, because there is best in slot tank boost that drops off the trash. I am so in the mood to just smooth brain. Yeah, autopilot, smooth brain. I just brought him in because he's a guild member, and at the time we needed another person, basically. So, like I said, he's just here to support, basically. That's fine. Me and That's fine. You can go. You can go DPS. Smite or so Smite. Smite, do you want to tank tonight? Because like you said, we literally have three overgeared tanks. If you want to get some experience in on actually tanking, we don't care. You won't be actually main tanking anything. That's going to fall to me at that point. Hmm. Sure. Yeah. All right, listen. All right, listen. Snapple's going to be taking the boss. So here's the deal. So I need all paladins and disciplined priests to focus up on this. So every time I'm counting down the web spray, before I get to 0, paladins need to use Hand of Sacrifice on Snapple, and one of the priests need to use their pain suppression on Snapple, because we all get webbed at that point. And when we get webbed, the tank can't avoid at that point. He can't dodge, parry, block. He can't do anything. He's taking full damage at that point. He needs a lot of help. So, Smite, listen. On the first web spray, you're going to use your Hand of Sacrifice on Snapple first. Maze will get the second one. Smokey will get the third one, and then Azure will get the fourth one. I'll give it. All right, I'll give. That's fine. That's fine. I'll give it to him. All right. All right, focus up, by the way. All right. Waiting on the Tam. All right, we're good. We're going. All right, Snapple, get ready to go. All right, for the actual normal webs, the range and the casters need to get people out of that, by the way. That's your job. People are going to get webbed against the wall. Get them out of it. All right, the web spray is coming out in 6, 5, 4. Give him Hand of Sacrifice. 2, 1. Well, that was a little too soon. Too late on that. I think you got... Yeah. Yeah. It is. Yeah, I gotta hug people, dude. That's it. Get people out of webs, guys. Alright, web spray's coming out in 2, 1, 0. No, she does a one-shot mechanic, though, if there's 2 people in front. So I just got to kind of... It's fine. She'll target me and not you. So if I do a mistake, it's on me. Yeah. Literally, who doesn't have aggro dies. Alright, get these cocoons out, guys. Focus. Get those cocoons. Alright. No, it's people are not paying attention to what they need to do, and that's about the dang truth of it. Azure has the aggro now, by the way. So Web Sway's coming out in 7, 6. Give Azure hand of sacrifice. 3, 2, 1, 0. We got, dude, the best in slot spell enhanced weapon dropped. My God. Alright, we're going after some safety dance. Get your dance pants on. Let's go. Snapple, you do have assist, so if you want to mark stuff, you can. Alright. We're polling, by the way, so everyone who's still here at the next part, we're going. We are going to be focusing gargoyles when they show up, by the way. Make sure to death grip and stun shit out of those things when they're casting stone skin. That's true. Right. That's true. It's because it doesn't actually suck. It's just you have to, once you get to 80 and you actually start getting enough gear, you'll be fine. The biggest thing about bear tanks, Snapple, to give you a clearer answer what you're saying, you basically, after you get like, I don't know, like 40 or 45% dodge at that point, then you just stack nothing but stamina gems, and you'll have more HP. Yeah, so you'll naturally get 45% dodge as you get gear. So you mostly are just going to be gemming for stamina. It's true. It does. You're fine. We're waiting on somebody, so one person's not ready. Another person hasn't even clicked yet, so you're fine. All right, Smokey, you're on Kings, by the way. Kings the Druids, dude. All right, we got over shit, and we're going. Remember, Tanks, it doesn't matter who has aggro on this. We just want to make sure that he is not on anyone else. All the Rets and the Death Knights, you can taunt towards the tanks. I'm allowing you guys to do that. That's fine. For on the ads, that is. Alright, curses are coming out, so Resto Druids, Resto Shamans, and Mages help get rid of those curses. That's a curse. I don't. You can't get that. Well, yeah, you can get that one, but the thing I'm talking about, you can't do it. There's an ad out there. Get it. Alright, I gotta ask the important questions. I haven't done this shit yet. We're too locked in. So, I ask these two questions every single week, 3 times a week. Listen, you shit your pants. That is pretty soggy. You're right. So, are you... I will. Are you guys happy? Nelly, what do you mean you're not happy? Explain. Here comes the boss again. Let a boss. Next question's this. From 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. How soggy are we tonight? That's all that matters, man. Jinx, we're not doing a 0. You can... No, you can't go beyond. You can't go below 0, and you can't do negative. I won't allow that. You got to be at least a 1 or 3. Dude, you're excited. It's a positive. Moist. Those are pretty good, though. That looks like a smite item if I ever did see one. All right, so so basically the Death Knights. Yeah, I think everyone just DC it basically because I'm getting hit by it too. Roll ball back. Yeah. Well, we're gonna get back in there. It's fine. It's a hiccup. That's fine. Okay, we can go back in. No. It definitely rubber band though. Holy shit. Boss is gone. I don't know. Azure, you're gonna have to tell me about that. Well, I have it on. I'm live streaming this, so you guys can clip this and report it to the Chromie server gods. And, listen, there's a no. He didn't watch me. That's a good question. I haven't really looked. We got a couple people. We got 5 people watching. Well, it's cause OBS Streamlabs OBS. I'm thinking about going back to OBS because every time they do an update on that thing, it screws up my sound settings. So I'm just like. All right, Azure, are you here, by the way? You can hear us. You're gonna have to. We're gonna have to report this later. All right, let's just keep going. The loot's gone. We got the evidence. We'll fix it later. All right, so Death Knights and Paladins, you guys can taunt into the Death Pool, so you can Death Grip and use your AOE taunts and shit. Just don't go too far ahead that you get clipped. Tanks, just be mindful. I am allowing this. Yeah, I will. I will. I know, but as much as I would love to go back to that Snapple, we can't. Yeah. fine. Just make sure to hug somebody when you're coming back. Of the trade. Listen, we got some all-stars. I did say listen. No. That's a Snapple exclusive, man. That's fine. Daddy's in charge. Mom's gone. Oh, okay, you asshole. You're gonna go off the maze? I have a problem with that. I don't want you looking at my sister. Okay, so I am going to give... we lost... apparently we lost one of our tree healers, by the way. They're gone. Never mind, they're here. Never mind. Alright. Nelly, I'm not... That's fine, go relog if you need to. So, Nelly, I'm nominating you for the healer's range and caster dance partner. So basically what you're going to do, Nelly, is when I say we're moving, you just come back down here, basically. And basically, if you're a ranged caster and a healer and you see green moving, you move with green. Green is your best friend. Green is your wife, your husband, your husbando, waifu. Literally, they're your best friend. No, we didn't. I thought we did, but they came back. It's fine. They were logged off, so I'm assuming that it just took a little bit to log back in. Okay, so if you're melee, you're gonna stay. I meant to give myself a star. You're gonna stay with star, by the way. If you're melee, you're staying with star. We're doing the cheese mechanic, by the way. And what that entails is we're gonna just completely ignore one whole cycle of dancing. I'm gonna pull the boss down. Boss is gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna position him where he needs to be, and we're all gonna stack on star if you're melee. Everyone else is gonna be in the back. They're stacking on green. The triangle, green. Yeah, so basically melee are sticking with star. Everyone else that's a range caster, range caster healer, you're sticking with star. That's what you're doing. And by the way, Nelly, we are moving 5 seconds before we're supposed to. So when I say we're moving, you need to move then. It might be a little jarring, I get it. Alright, we're going to ready check. All right, we're waiting on Cat and Rufus and Pin. Continue. Alright, it's fine. I'll do another one. That's why I say that we're waiting on a couple people, because either they're tabbed out gooning or they just didn't see it. So that's just me clarifying. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to say that the people that don't see it are here. Yeah. That's fun. Listen, that's just an inside joke, because Azure does that shit all the time. Alright, most people are ready. I think we're waiting for Yoshi. Yoshi, are you here? Well, a lot of them are people that can't even see the thing. Alright, Yoshi is here. We're going. I'm playing with her. Fuck the rat. We're going. Don't... Don't be on the floor. Stack on the star. We're good. It's just people just need to stack. That's all that there is to it. Pop hero, by the way. I know some people want to get extra rage or whatever, but I want you to stay alive. I mean, if we actually have people or the healers are paying attention to that or whatever, I wouldn't care, but... No. I wish we were, but we're not. You said that was your brother. Alright, get ready to move. We're moving now. Let's go. Everybody move. Poggers, I don't know what the hell happened to you, dude. I don't think you're a stack close enough. I run a little bit further for reasons. Everyone should be sticking with green. Alright, we're gonna do one more and then we're going back to positions. Alright, everybody go back to your positions. But I will say, when we came in here the last couple of weeks with like 7 healers, the warriors were just standing on the floor, basically. It was pretty good. No one died. They were eating. Yeah, that's true, but their range might be an issue at that point. Other than that, that's what I worry about. Dude, that's a lot of MP5, Reso Shaman, Holy Paladin items right there. Holy shit. On Poggers, we need to revive Poggers. Alright, Azure, you can go back to Prot, by the way. I said Azure, he can go back to Prot. Alright, we're going, by the way, because this shit's already pulling. So stick together, DPS, kill the tentacles, by the way. You're focusing the tentacles. Healers, make sure you stay with Star, by the way, so I can help you. And we're moving together, by the way. Don't lag behind, by the way. If you're lagging behind, you're doing it wrong. Get with everybody. Because those worms just keep coming, and if you're not with me, I can't help you. That's fine. Yeah, put the TV out, Evie. You're fine. You don't have to be sorry, it's fine. Yeah, you can get summoned, don't worry. Only if you're home. Evie, make a closet, by the way, when you get a chance, please. Cat needs some attack power flasks. It's... Yeah. That one guy... That was Cat. All right, whoever needed summons, put 1, 2, 3 in the raid chat so we can get you summoned. Minus Spaghetti because he's already here. All are here. All right, that's all that matters. All right, so here we go. So here's the deal. So range casters, healers, you guys are all staying together, by the way. I don't want you to see you guys spread out. Stay together so our shaman can literally chain heal you. This is how the spores are going to go, by the way. We're going in group order. That means group 1 is going to go first, group 2, then group 3, and then group 4, and then group 5. And after, yes, we have a spot open, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Just invite them. It's fine. Listen, I'm putting you in the healers group so you can mana tide them. That's why you're in the group with the healers for this fight, and then I'll put you back in the group with the tanks. Don't worry. I just want, because I get screamed at all the time when we have a Resto Shaman. Like, literally the healers are like, put me in the actual healer group. So, because the healers are like, I want my mana regen. So, just for this fight, you're going to stay with the healers and you'll be okay. And then I'll put you right back, I promise. By the way, alright. Okay, so here's the deal. Azure, you are going to taunt after I go half health, and then I'll taunt back after that, and we'll rinse and repeat after that. Discipline healers should be literally focused on the tanks the entire time. And then literally all of our trees and our Resto are on the raid. Alright, we're going. Alright, first spore is coming out now. Group 1, find it. Side. We'll do hero after the third spore, by the way. So just hold on. Second spore is coming out. So group 2, get ready to move. And 3, 2, 1, go find it. Alright, group 3, this is your spore. It's coming out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 3, go get it. Find it. Alright, we can hero now. Alright, group 4 spore is going to be coming out pretty soon. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Find it. Group 4. Alright, Azure, you can taunt. Group 5, your spore is coming up next in just a second. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 5, go find it. It's fine. Yes, that's fine. Go ahead. Well, you're fine. Group 1, go get the spore. Yes. Next spore is coming out very soon. In 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 2. Group 3, this is your spore that's coming out very soon. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 3, go get it. It's behind the boss. Alright, now you can taunt. Alright, group 4, this is your spore, by the way. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Group 4, go get it. I think he's going to be dead before the next spore comes out, but this is group 4 after this. And it's coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Never mind, he's dead. Look at that offhand, though. I want to touch that. He does have an immunity to taunts. If you taunt too many times, or too many tanks taunt. Because I was trying to taunt it back from Azure. Yeah, I want to touch that, Aridin. I want to touch it. I want to touch that. All right, we're going to hunt some ponies now. Oh yeah, I was gonna move you back into my. Okay, we're fine. I remembered. I remembered. All right, we're going. Continue. That's fine. We're moving, by the way. We're going after Necro Knights first. Sometimes my brain wants to just, you know, zone out just for a second. I'm doing all right, dude. How you doing, Dom? What's up? Okay. Well, we're waiting for Snapple's brother to come. Otherwise, I would be all for it. All right. You literally just click on me on Discord. It'll bring it up, dude. It's faster that way. You just click on my name, and it'll say watch on YouTube. You just click it. It'll take you right to it. You gotta left click on me, dude. It'll be there, I promise. I'm talking about, like, you click on me in the voice chat or in the online list, basically, and then you'll see it. Well, it depends. What do you mean unavailable? What do you mean it's? I don't think it's restricted, dude. Yeah, you have to log in, dude, because there's nothing restrict. It probably is a Chrome problem, because I use Firefox and it's fine. It is a chromosome problem. Alright, priests, when we get down here, the guys that are mounted on them horses, they're gonna get bone armor. You need to mass dispel it. I will call for it. There's gonna be 3 of them. Azure, we're getting both these groups. Let's go. Alright, mass dispel on the death ball, which is the actual group. Good job. Now, when we kill the riders, the horses are going to be still there. Make sure you get close to the group, because the farther you are away from them, when they charge you, they do more damage. So okay, so here's the deal, by the way. So, Jinx, we have to mind control this bitch. So, 2 priests have to be willing to mind control. Jinx, you're going to do the first one, and then which one of our discipline priests wants to volunteer themselves to do it? They will, don't worry. So basically, how this fight works is there's 4 ads, right? The boss is in the middle. He's rocking around, right? So basically, we need to mind control these ads, basically. And then how it's going to work is Jinx is going to go first. She's going to mind control. She's going to taunt first. She's going to use her bone armor. And then whoever's going to be the second mind control, you're going to mind control literally at the same time. And then once her bone armor falls off, you use your taunt at that point. And then Jinx will drop her mind control, re-pick up that ad. And then when your bone armor falls off, she's going to taunt off of you. You break your mind control. There's a little button in the right-hand corner, basically, that you can break it. And then she'll taunt off of you, and then you'll re-pick up yours. And you just rinse and repeat, because tanks cannot get aggro on this fight whatsoever. The ads have to do it, basically. No, the ads. The 4 little guys right there. I put marks on the ones that... So basically, you have like 3 buttons when you mind control them. One of them's an actual attack. We don't give a shit about that. Another one looks like a little plate gauntlet. That's the bone armor. And then you got an actual taunt. I'm pretty sure it looks like the warrior taunt, where it's like it's red. It looks like a minotaur, and he's all pissed off. He's like, roar! That's your taunt. So basically, the 2 main things are this. So Jinx is gonna go first. She'll mind control, and then she'll use her taunt, and then she'll use her bone armor. She'll let you know when bone armor falls off, and then you use your taunt, and then use bone armor at that point. She will break her mind control, pick it up again, and then once your bone armor falls off, you let her know that that's gone, and she'll use taunt at that point, and you just rinse and repeat that whole cycle, basically. Yes. There we go. It's probably also because he needs to... I'll add a roll to him. There we go. But he can just boom. So here's the deal, by the way. This is the listen, they fixed this boss fight so we can't zug anymore. We gotta actually do the mechanics. So here's the deal. This fight's pretty stressful for the people that actually have to mind control this. So DPS need to hold on, let them get aggro, and then you can blow the shit out of the boss. When mind control has to be broken, you guys are going to steady until the next taunt goes out. And other than that, we're going to be fine on this fool. So, as you're... Go ahead. Go ahead, Jinx. Go ahead. We can do that, yeah. Yeah, so basically, Jinx, you're going to be on Skull. You're going to mind control that. Our other priest that's going to mind control, you're going to be on X the whole time, basically. So make sure you get over here, by the way. You're not going down. You're just going to get in the position. So you guys are going to mind soothe when I give the okay, and then you can do that. Azure, you're going to pick up the right back ad. I'm going to pick up the left ad in the back. We're going to go off to the right side. I think everybody's ready at this point. There's a couple of people I haven't hit. Well, let me know when you find mine, Sooth, by the way. So someone left. Someone's pissed. Alright. Well, we will. We're not ready yet. I'm gonna wait until everyone's ready. I'm gonna do another. I have to do another ready check after that, just to make. All right. So, well, so Grant, are you good to go? Okay. All right. All right. All right. So Jinx, here's the play, Jinx. You're gonna mind. You guys are gonna mind soothe, and then you guys are gonna both mind control. Me and Azure are gonna pick up the back ads. We're gonna take them off to the side on the right side. Uh, as soon as you go ahead. I thought someone. Okay, so as soon as you taunt uh, uh, Jinx, you're going to use Bone Armor right after that. As soon as Bone Armor rolls off, let our other priests know so they can taunt and then use their Bone Armor. Then you break your mind control and then rinse and repeat, basically. You two are just, you guys have to communicate each other on comms. Don't be nervous. No one's gonna get mad at you, by the way. This is literally on you guys. Like, I can't do anything. I'm here doing ads. Like, tanks can't get aggro on this shit, so it's on you two to get us through this. No, we're waiting on Grant still. Alright, we're going to do a 10 pull. We're going to do a 10 count. Azure, you're on the right ad. I'm on the left ad in the back. Go for it. Alright, once you get the mind control, you guys are on the boss, by the way. You guys are attacking the boss. Make sure you guys are communicating when you guys need a taunt and whatnot. Alright, X, make sure you taunt. And repick that. Alright, repick that up and just keep doing what you guys are doing. We're doing beautiful. Go ahead and use hero. That's fine. Dun, dun, dun. No, it's Ken's theme from Street Fighter came on. Good job, everybody. We still gotta kill these ads, so drop the ads. Break your mind control. They're gonna hit your little button. You should have a button that looks like an X. You can use that to break the mind control. I think it's in the bottom right hand corner. Alright, pay attention to the loot, by the way. Azur's rolling out loot. I know. We're hanging out. Don't worry. We're hanging out. Alright, we're going after staffs, then axes. What's so funny? Explain. Well, you're. Listen, you gotta be good to your brother, man. So who's it? My. That is Carson. You're damn right. Appreciate you. All right, if a portal spawns here, we're moving all as a collective, as a group. By the way, we're killing Necro Knights first. Knights did get pulled. We will need Mass Dispel, so pay attention. Use Mass Dispel on the horses. With what? Explain. No, I literally said that you could do that. You asked me, and I literally, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's just, you know, when I was recruiting people, I'm just gonna make this clear. When I was recruiting people, I got another tree in the group, and 2 bits off spec is Feral. I just had him DPS. His main spec is tree. He will be rolling for tree loot. But he ain't in here stealing stuff. It's fine. Alright, Evie, go ahead. It's fine. Evie... Listen. Evie, go start the fight, by the way. Exactly. Healers, you have to do your thing. Never. All right, we got 15 seconds and counting until those doors open. DPS, get ready. Tanks, get in the corner. All right, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Doors are open. DPS, go do your thing. All right. Oh. Keep going. There. The edging was real there. Alright, Azure, get in the corner. I'm going to be going over to the other side, so get in the corner. Alright, I'm going over on the other side, so kill these ads. Azure? God, I'm telling you, Azure, you irritate me. Just go over there, Azure, go. Alright. Phase 2 is going to be happening very soon. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Slight delay. Kill these ads and then go kill... Alright, everyone else go hit the boss. I'm going to get in the middle over here. Alright, that boss is not going to teleport anymore. He's dead. Well, if you... You guys could just pass it around. We don't need to roll for it. If you want something, just ask for it. We'll make sure you get it. Mass Dispel. Continue. Honestly, Azure, that kind of looks like an IU item. You could use that for farming, to be honest. But Smite's going to roll for it. He wants it. He'll take it. Yeah, it's the Consecration one. That one's actually pretty good for if you're AoE farming shit. I do that. I'll do that every day, dude. Yeah, I agree. Listen. Listen. Exactly. Just to clarify for everybody, you can turn the air. Oh. We got more enemies coming. Focus up. Like, we got all of them coming. Remember, if there's just horses out there, you gotta get closer. I know it's bizarre actually having to do an A for you mechanic, but I'm here to help you. That's like one of the best in slot hit rating daggers in the game right now. So that's pretty big for somebody. Yeah, well, mages and shadow priest and shaman, elemental shamans can roll that, use that. All right, so I'm gonna have okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have both our discipline priests going back. We're gonna have Snapple going back, and Azure's gonna going back. And literally, all you have get the fish first, but literally all you got to do is one priest is going to stay with Snapple, and another priest is going to stay with Azure. And literally, when you guys get 3 stacks, you guys are switching sides, basically. And you'll get a new debuff, which is completely different. You wait until you get 3 stacks on that side, and then once you do get 3 stacks, you just go back to your original side, rinse and repeat until we get the two bosses in front dead. Also, once we get the 2 bosses in front dead, range and casters are going to go to this one, which is Moon, the white one. That one's going to be in the far back right hand corner, by the way. And then this one, Square, all melee are going to Blow Me, which is going to be exactly north from us. Yes, really. Listen, I don't care if Alts does it that way, dude. I am the raid leader. I say we're doing it this way. We're doing it this way. Alright. Okay, so here's the deal. Azure and our other our other discipline priests, go get in the back where you belong. Go. Now, as a reminder, before we pull, the ones that are in back, you guys are just going to stay with each other. The healers that are on the healers who are already with their tank, you're staying with your tank, and the other tank and the other healer are going to be on the other side. When you guys get 3 stacks of your debuffs on your sides, you're going to literally just switch sides, basically. So you. All right. Listen, Spaghetti, I don't threaten and I don't tease. I just do what I say. We're definitely going behind a tree later. You don't even need your scalpel for that. That's not needed. All right. Alright, we're going. I already ready pulled. Or I already ready checked. So, Rogues, you're going to Tricks of the Trade X to me, and we're off to the races. Here we go. Get ready. Now, for everyone else that's in front, we're going to stack on Skull's ass, by the way. Get on his ass. And as soon as X gets to me, we'll pop hero at that point. Alright, go ahead and hero. One of our trees is not stacked with everyone else. If you get blown up by a meteor, that's not my fault. Okay, Skull's basically dead, and we're now getting on X. Meteors are not going to be a thing anymore. Alright, melee is going directly. Battle rise him. When you get back there. Well, you're going to get it, don't worry. All melee is going to be on blow me for right now. Probably with Azure, because he's probably going to get his stacks first. Alright, I'm coming over the below me side. Too bad, you gotta be careful, by the way. Alright, Azure, I'm gonna let you have it. Smite, get off the boss. Go run away. Go run away. Go attack below me. I got this. Now, as soon as Blow Me dies over there, melee need to take turns. You can't all fight the white one. Alright, switch with me. Alright, I'm just gonna have to get right here. Alright, Azure switch. Alright, listen. 2-bit, get off the boss. Get off the guy. Get off him. Get off him. Yoshi, get out, get out, get out. Yoshi, get out. Too many melee on this one. Just hold on. Alright, Smokey, you... Okay, you can go. You guys go back over there, then. We can't have more than, like, maybe two melee with a tank on there. It's too much. Alright, Azure, switch with me. Alright, remember, Blow Me is about to go down. Remember, we can't have too many melee on... You guys gotta tag out with each other. Two-bit, get out. Alright. You're fine. You're good. Listen, at least it's dead. We killed it. Oh my god. I'm out. Armageddon drop, though. Big boy's weapon. Two paladin tiers drop. My god. Top two will get the tier token, by the way. Healers, start reviving people. I can't help you. Alright, so that's going to be Smite and Eevee are going to get the top two there. Just to clarify, Azure, because he rolled a little bit late there. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we're going to go kill us an undead puppy. Speaking of Swift Potions, I need some of those made, by the way. It doesn't have to be immediate, by the way. My god. The cat just comes in there with a 79. Big boy. Okay, let's get behind a tree then. Alright, we're gonna start pulling. Make sure you guys pass the sword around to those who want the Mog. That's a fat gloves right there. 42 haze. Somebody wants that. It's fine. Yeah, you click the teleport on the floor, Smite, and it'll take you back to the beginning, and then we're going on the patchwork side. Hold on. You're very welcome. We love you. Huh. I know, I was just answering him, man. I was being the third wheel in that conversation, man. Thank you, Smite. Okay. We're good. Azure's got that. Someone pulled a slime in the middle. One of you pick it up, Azure. I think Snapple is still not here. Spaghetti. I don't know. Why hasn't he come back to life? Alright, melee, don't get in front of the door. We can't do anything here. So casters and shamans put down your earth totem, slow totem, and then casters start the pull. We're kiting, by the way. You can't be in melee on those guys. We're just rolling with it at this point. Let's go. Kill the green things. That's first, and then we'll get rid of the. I blame Spaghetti. Oh my god. No, it's not. I agree. No, hush, dude. Yeah, you run back. I think so. Spaghetti, you still got your frost spec, correct? Yes? Alright, so our other mage pinned. You got a frost off spec, correct? Yes? I do, okay. You both have the improved blizzard and permafrost talents, yes? Well, I'm gonna okay, that's all I'm having you both kite the ads when we get to the dog. Well, permafrost and improved blizzard are the most important talents for that shit, so. Yeah, we will. Azure, we need you to throw down a repair bot, by the way. It's pretty much. Alright, let's throw the repair bot down, Azure. Throw it down, and then we'll keep going. Alright, repair bot is down. That's a good 70 gold repair right there. Yeah? Listen, 2-bit, we're gonna go behind. We're gonna go behind Nelly, and I'm gonna make you non-soft. Okay, we're gonna fix that problem you have. You don't need a pill for it. You don't need a pill for it. Spawn with your tank. Oh, there you go. Well, Vicodins are pretty good too, right? Ooh. Yes. Yes. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and explain this since we got some newer people in here. So for healers, this is really a heal-intensive fight, and the tank's making sure they stay on the aggro table. But for healers, basically, whoever is main tanking the boss. Help Azure find where the boots are, by the way. Whoever has... Go ahead. Go ahead. So basically, whoever is main tanking the boss, they don't really take a lot of HP. They don't take a lot of damage. The two tanks that are off tanking the boss, they're taking all the damage. So I'm going to assign healers. Ideally, I want to tank the boss, but I think I'm gonna have Azure do it instead, because me and Snap will have a better time smoothing out that damage. So. All right, so rogues, those are your tanks that you're assigned to for tricks of the trade. So other than that, we're gonna go ahead and wait 10 seconds. DPS is gonna wait 10 seconds in the beginning. I know it's this crazy thing that we actually have to do on this boss. So DPS is gonna wait 10 seconds while tanks get aggro. If tanks are not the first three on the aggro table, you are gonna die if you're a DPS. Because if you get above one of the tanks, You take the hateful strike, you eat the floor, you get plus 1,000 reputation with the floor. So make sure it is. So don't do anything retarded. Other than that, healers, occasionally every 20%, the tanks are going to tank swap, by the way. I know, very jarring. This is a new thing that I do with my raids to ensure that the first 3 tanks are always top on the threat. So basically, Azure, we're going to finagle it so Azure is always going to be the one who's going to be tanking the boss. So every 20%, I'll tell Snapple to tank or taunt first. He'll take aggro, and then I'll taunt right after him, and then Azure will taunt last, basically. Now, during that time frame of taunt swapping, people are going to get hit by the tanks are going to get hit by the hateful strike. So just make sure you're paying attention on that. Other than that, we're going to be a-okay. All right, this is for the poll, by the way. I need to make sure that all bodies are on deck. Tree. You are a tree here. Focus. We're about to pull. All right, the healers. This is who you're assigned to, by the way. I might have screwed that up, but it's fine. Just make sure you guys are healing the off tanks. Okay. Okay. It's smoking. It's fine. I know. Alright, it's fine. Snapple or Smokey, just relax. You're fine. Just quit talking. For the moment. Alright, Snapple take taunt. And then I'm gonna taunt. And then Azure taunt. We're going to restart it. We're going to restart it. I can tell one of our healers is pretty pissed off, to be honest with you. And I don't blame him either. I don't blame him. Smite's already prop, by the way. He can do it, but I mean, we can try, but he's gonna have a hard time. I'm gonna do this better. We know it's not you, by the way. I'm slightly annoyed, and it's not your fault. I'm gonna do this better. All right, that should be more clear. That should be more clear, by the way. So I assigned 3 healers to Snapple. I assigned 3 healers to a free or to a night free, and then our discipline priest. You two are just gonna watch. You guys are just gonna basically watch the tanks' HP, and you're just gonna keep everybody keep the tanks shielded, basically. Yeah. No, Snapple. I'm basically. Yeah. Well, one of them needs to go to you, but yeah, Aridin is on you, Snapple, and then Pogs is on Azure. I'll give myself one. I gave myself star. There we go. And then Azure is there. Alright, so we're going to get it this time. Just wait and let me tell you when you can DPS. Don't fuck it up. Don't parse, okay? Let's actually get off the boss. Alright, this is for the poll. I want to make sure that everyone, that he's going to be coming up here. Hit yes if you're ready. Tanks flask up if you need to. This is the time. Alright, tanks get up here. Azure, where are you? Come on, focus. Snapple, get up here. Taunt Azure. Go ahead, use hero. And you just DPS and Smokey, we're fine. No, it's fine. Just do your part. Alright, Snapple, go. I'm going Azure, taunt. Alright, Snapple, go. And then Azure, go. Taunt. There you go. Alright, healers, get ready. We're about to do the top swap again, but not yet, but very soon, so get ready to focus. Alright, Snapple go. And then I go, Azure go. Azure take it again. He mock and blowed. Azure, you just taunt when you can, by the way. We still have time, it's fine. Alright. Alright, get Snapple back up, by the way. Battle rise him, let's go. Top him off. Taunt, Snapple, taunt. And it's gonna go back to me. Azure taunt. Alright, healers, you gotta push it in the top gear, man. Get Snapple back up, by the way. We got another battle rise. There's more than one. It's fine. Too big. Mute your mic. All right, big damage is going to be on Azure. Here we go. I'm dead. Just keep pumping the boss. Keep pumping the boss. Go. We're fine. Just keep going. Sometimes it's just this way. Listen, me getting tilted as the raid leader, that's healthy. It should be that way. I can't have every Wednesday be like every Saturday where everything goes smooth and we one tap 3 Drake and then literally go. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes I need to be challenged. It's fine. I am. Listen, I am more than calm, dude. I'm excited. I'm soggy. I'm hard, dude. The whole 9 yards. There you go. All right, Snapple. Let's keep going. I'm gonna get these two. You get those other two on the wall. Actually, you get those two. No, I'll get these other two. We're gonna get on. We're gonna meet up on this back wall where these other two are, though. Alright, I'm going to clarify this one more time, and Paladins, you gotta stay on top of this shit, because I'm getting irritated with Paladins not staying on top of their buffs. Azure is going to be... I don't give a fuck what you're doing on your off time, dude. I'm just clarifying what you're going to be doing, dude. Like, I'm just saying, like... listen, Azure's going to be doing... Azure's doing Sanctuary... Maze is doing Mites, and Smokey's doing Kings, and Smite is on Wisdom. That's that's your buff that you're assigned to. And if someone doesn't have a specific buff, you DM the shit out of the Paladin that has given it to you. Don't be talking about it and in Sage Chat, blow them up. They should be on top of that. Alright, let me clarify what's going to happen here. So, if you are melee, there's a mechanic. He puts a disease on everybody. I'm going to call this shit out every single time. Your DBM will tell you when you get it, by the way. So, if you are melee and you get that shit, we're going to be kiting the boss this way. By the way, we're going this way and we're going around in a circle. If you get that debuff and you're melee, you're going to go against this wall, or any wall for that matter, and you're going to stay right there. We're not cleansing anything. You're going to let that fall off of you, and then you get back on the boss. If you are a range caster, healer, and you get the bullshit, you get on these grates, basically. So you don't clog out your middle. And if you can't get to a grate, just go up one space. That way you're not clogging up the bullshit right there. Alright, we're going to do a ready check. This is for the poll. The boss is coming. I'll do the boss. You and Azure do the ads. Jinx, are you here? Jinx will be one. Alright, we're going to wait. We're going to wait for Jinx. Azure. That's great. That's fantastic. There. You're fine. All right, let's get Yoshi. Yoshi. Listen, I was about to literally get the paddle out and beat the shit out of you right there, dude. All right, focus up. Let's go. We're doing a 10 count. Remember, you're staying on the ass of the boss the whole time if you're melee. Do not get in front of that shit. Snapple and Azure are on ads. Well, we're going over it. Alright, mutagen's coming out very soon. Get ready. Listen, I got it. Don't worry about it. Alright, here comes the thing. It's on Maze. Running away. Running on the wall. I know you're just trying to help, Smokey, but I got it. Alright, mutagen's coming out in 3, 2, 1, 0. It's on Nelly. Alright, next mutagen's coming out in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's on Maze. Yeah, it's on Maze again. That's fine. Alright, you call out names. Here comes the next mutagen. In 2, 1, 0. Alright, next mutagen's in 3, 2, 1, 0. Next mutagen's coming out right now. Mutagen's out now. Some mutagen and Cloud's coming out right now. Some pin. Next mutagen's coming out right now. Cat, you got it. Here comes the next one. Here comes the next one. Yoshi, get out. Here comes the next mutagen right now. Here it comes. Spaghetti, get out. Or get on the grate. Here comes the next mutagen. It's on our Reso Shaman. Here comes the next mutagen. It's on Jinx. Get to the grate. Next mutagen's coming out right now. Here it comes. It's unpinned. Get to the grate. Here comes the next mutagen. It's on our Draenei Grodd. That guy. Our tentacle face boy. It's on Tam. Or a tree. That's best. Alright, so listen. I need both mages to go Frost spec right now. Switch to Frost. Snapple, you're gonna do the ads back there, by the way. Yeah, you do. I literally have had you do it ever. Don't lie to me. Yeah, tell him. Evie, go ahead and pop a thing out, by the way. And so when Adger gets done, we can just get him here. Maze, back up a little bit. Yes, both mages are going frost for this. You both are doing ads. So I'll go ahead and explain this. So this boss is literally all about the ads. You got to kite the shit out of them. So Snapple is going to go in back. He is your tank that's going to be kiting back there with you mages. I'm also going to stick our Resto Shaman and back too to heal you guys and to put down their slow totem. So ideally what's going to happen is this. The Frost Mages are going to use their Ice Lance to hit the closest ads that normally appear and go run towards the boss. You guys have to pick that shit up. And as you pick up the ads, basically, Snapple is going to be picking them up off of you, and you're just going to put like a blizzard on top of him. He's going to be on that grate back there in the back. So his job is to literally pick up the shit off of you while you run around and hit the single ads that keep appearing. So you guys will Ice Lance those, and then once he picks them up off of you, make sure one of you are putting a blizzard on top of him, so he has room to move around, basically. Also, Snapple, as you're running around in a circle on the grate, you can, if you feel comfortable with it, you can help with taking the ones that spawn on the left and right side. If you're close enough as you're rotating around in a circle back there, Alright. So, here's the deal. We're going to pull the boss. No one's going to hit that boss until me and Azure get that bitch back to that back door. And then we're going to beat the shit out of the boss. And as soon as Decimate goes off, that's when we need to switch the ads and literally kill the ads closest to the boss. After they're dead, we will pop hero at that point. Or Pogs is literally the Chad, man. He shows up and he's like, I'm doing it. I mean, technically, I don't think their Hurricane does anymore, but Hurricane used to. Well, basically, let's do it this way. So, Grant, I get the, I get it, I get it. Just listen, hear me out. So, granted, listen. You can help the mages. You can moonfire the ads up here on the left and the right side. Uh, you'll see this shit happening if you're paying attention. There's going to be one ad that spawns on the left and the right side close to the boss. Not exactly where the boss is. It's going to be back there where you guys are. But you can moonfire that shit while helping those mages pick those up. That's what you can do. And then, like, if shit hits the fan, you can Typhoon back there to help too. All right, we're going now. I'm done talking. Let's go. We're good. Let's go. Alright, Azure returning at 3, which you already know. I'm just reminding you. Azure taunt. I got it. Don't worry. I'm looking at it. Alright, DPS, we will be moving soon to kill the ads. So get ready. We're not moving yet, but soon. Alright, we got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Switch to those ads. Let's go. Kill the closest ones first. Pog, get off the boss. That unholy death knight that's still on the boss, go kill those ads. All of you need to kill those ads. Lust, go ahead and push the hero button. Go ahead and push the hero button. Alright, next Decimate's going to be coming out shortly, so get ready. Not yet, though. Just keep that in the back of your mind. Alright, here we go. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Kill the ads. All of you. Get off the fucking boss. Kill those ads. All of you. Quit parsing. We're both. It's. Get him back up. Here comes the decimate in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Kill those ads. Let's go. He's dead. Alright, we're going to keep moving. You guys should have had enough time to actually get mana and all that shit. I am gonna say this though. There was 3 of you that literally did not listen to me. This is your warning, by the way. This is you get one warning, by the way. Listen, the 3 people I'm talking about, they know who they are. I'm not going to I'm not going to name names, but you know who you are. You might be able to parse and whatever, and in your own groups with your own guild, but you need to respect the raid leader when he tells you to get off the boss, do the mechanic, because you're not just disrespecting me, you're disrespecting everyone else who listens to me. I'm going to fix the groups real quick. Give me just a second. By the way, Dom, if you're still watching, by the way, we lost somebody. Could you come in and tag in, by the way? Alright, I'm going to fix the groups real quick. So we're going to get all the... Oops. I'm going to get all the casters on one side. Dom, it doesn't matter. Just bring a DPS. That's what we need. We need a DPS. Alright, focus. This is where you're going. I move people around. Look at your group. Get to where you need to be. They're right there. 2-bit and Cart are left, and Granted, and that. And, no, he was offline. I just kicked him. Like, it's fine. I think we're ready. I'm just going to do the full counter. Tanks are going first. Let tanks go first. Let's go. Alright, let's go. Charge. Alright, tanks are going to be switching very soon. In 2, 1, 0. Tanks are... Left side. Remember, we're going around the boss. We're going around the boss clockwise. Do not fucking go through that boss. Here comes the shift. Hush. Focus. Alright, here comes the shift. It's not coming yet, but soon. In 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Here we go. I don't know why you move, but that happens. Maze, you can move up some. Alright, he's casting. Focus. Everybody move if you need to. We can go ahead and pop hero now. Three, 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Get to it. Two, 1, 0. He's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Alright, he's going to be casting in 3, 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Focus. Move if you need to. Yep. Alright, here we go. He's going to be casting in 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. He's casting now. Move if you need to. Alright, he's going to be casting in 3, 2, 1, 0. He's casting. Move, focus. Move if you need to. I tried to. You didn't let me. Oh my god. Here he's casting. Here we go. Focus. Move if you need to. Revive the dead people. Healers, revive the dead people. I died. I took the revive. Yeah, I did. I did. I'm dead. I took the teleport. It killed me. Shut up, Azure. Can I get a revive, please? Alright, let's rebuff real quick while we're here. We'll have to rebuff when the Azure gets here too, but... Alright, items are being rolled out. Pay attention. Look at the chat. Top two are getting that, so... So, Yoshi and... Tim... Azure Warriors need Sanctuary, by the way. Oh, really? Alright, fine. He decided to give me his main tonight. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yoshi plays marksman, so you and him got that in common. Yoshi's in here too. There's life drain. The druids and the mages and the Russo shamans need to get rid of that. Other than that, the main thing that we're gonna do differently is when he goes in the air for flight phase, we're gonna bait out the ice blocks. So if you look at where the boss is at, right? You see this green ring around where the boss is at. We're gonna go above that onto the dark blue ring. We're gonna spread out. We're gonna bait the ice blocks onto that, and then we're gonna hide behind them so the melee can keep parsing. Other than that, you just hide behind that. He does the AOE blast, and then you go back to your positions, rinse and repeat. We win the game. Okay, so he's gonna go up in the air. By the way, and when he goes up in the air, this green ring that you see, he's sitting in the middle, right? And then there's a dark blue. There's a dark blue ring, and then there's the green ring. We're gonna bait the ice blocks above the green ring. So we're gonna get on the dark blue ring above the green ring. We're gonna spread out. You can't be stacked together. We're gonna spread out. He's gonna turn somebody into an ice block. Get behind that ice block. Hide DPS boss. And then when he throws his breath out, you can go back to your positions, rinse and repeat. We win the game. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. You're going to be on the dark blue. That's the middle ring, basically, when we have to bait it out, basically. If we do it correctly... They'll just be on the you're just gonna hide behind it. You'll see. I think Azure's still away from the computer. Yeah, that's right. I'm looking at something. But yeah. You can kind of be on the green ring. Just go above it so you're on the dark blue ring just above it. Sometimes if people bait it onto the green ring, you got to make sure it's more entered towards the boss on the green thing. And then if you do it... Azure... Literally, you're going to be okay. I'm telling you, it's not that complicated. And then once he plops the ice block down, you just hide with everyone else. He does. So melee is going to be on the side of the boss the whole time. So you got to make. So basically, he does a tail swipe and he does a frontal AOE. So you want to make sure you're right in the middle of his side the whole time. If you're too far behind his side, and it's pretty finicky. If you die, it's because you got hit by either his front or his back. Listen, I die every night, but you know. Azure, once Azure gives everyone Sanctuary, we will. No, I'm not Paladin tonight. Alright, we're going, by the way. You've had time to buff and all that bullshit. We're going. He'll get repositioned, don't worry about it. Alright, here we go. So, Life Drain and the Blizzard's coming out at the same time. And 1, 0, do the mechanic. I will. Well, you could probably just pop Hero now, and we'll be fine. Just pop it. Alright, Life Drain is going to be coming out soon. Tail sweep, and then life drain's coming out. They're both out right now. Bear boss is going in the air in 2, 1, 0. He's going in the air. Remember, dark blue ring. There, we got a couple right there. That's a little bit too far behind, I think. You gotta go a little bit. Well, we have one dead, but yeah. All right, here comes the live stream, by the way. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Cleanse that. Here comes the next life drain in 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Dom cleanse. Here comes the air phase in 2, 1, 0. Bait those out. All right, here comes the next life drain in 3, 2, 1, 0. We're on the dragon and Nax. Yes. We're... Here is the air phase. It's going out now. Bait the things out. Oh, that is pretty... Well, this is B team, dude. Alright, he's dead. Well, no, we gotta do TK, and then, you know, we gotta do I after that bullshit. Listen. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so Azure, go ahead and give those to, get the cloth item to Eevee, by the way. Their hit rating. Well, anyway, this is how this fight's gonna go. In the beginning, I'm going to allow the Death Knights to death pull, the death grip, the A bombs. We're going to be in the middle. Melee or Death Knights are going to death grip the bullshit to the tanks. Tanks will pick it up. Range casters are going to be on banshees and skeletons the entire time. We're going to do that same ass rotation the whole time until second phase happens. When second phase happens, the boss will will come in the middle. I will be in the middle tanking the boss. The rest of you will be outside cleaning up the ads first. Once the ads are dead, then everyone else will get on the boss at that point. We will pop hero at that point. I know that we have a debuff. Don't worry, I see it. Melee deep. I'm gonna volunteer 2 melee DPS with actual cells I can trust. So I'm gonna give Diamond to you, and then I'm gonna give Star to you. So when we get to phase 2 and you guys have cleared up all the ads, melee, listen, I want you either on the left or the right side. Diamond is going to be on the left side. Star is going to be on the right side. You guys need to look past being, scared of rubbing up against a woman and a man at this point. You guys need to stack completely on which side you're on, basically. If you're on the right side, you're going to be on Star. If you are on the left side, you're going to be on Diamond. You need to stack completely on them, because if you don't and the tombs come out, you fuck everybody, including the tanks, up, and that's just no good. After that, there's going to be 4 things that are going to happen. This is, everyone's literally dubbed this the A3 epic rap battle. There's going to be red bullshit. Red bullshit's going to come out. It's going to appear under you. You move out of that shit. It blows up. Go back to where you were. There's going to be mana bullshit. Your DBM will tell you when you get this. When you get mana bullshit, you run that shit away from everybody. It blows up. It steals all your mana, and then you go back to where you were. There is going to be tombs. Tombs are literally the healer tank buster mechanic. They have to worry about that. And then there is mind control. When mind control comes out, do not kill your friends. Sheep them, trap them, CC. I don't care what you have in your strangulate, whatever. You just root them in place. Don't kill them. Don't AOE. And I'm just going to rotate as those 4 things the whole time. And it's going to be rapid fire. Sometimes I'll get all 4 of them right at rapid fire, or sometimes it's just 3. Sometimes it's just 2, but make sure you're paying attention. Yes. I know I am. He can just DPS. Alright, I'm going to ready check. This is for the poll. Let's kill the damn thing. Let's get our loot. Let's have a good time. Alright, I'm waiting on Snapple. Alright, here we go. In 10, put your pets on passive. This is your only warning on that. You fuck us, I'm going to grill you. Alright, let's go. No. No, Dom, stay. You do that shit after. Dom, you don't sound... Dom, you don't sound the same. Are you okay? That's fine. This is my... Bend over now. It's time to stop. Bend over now. Somebody someone get me the glove. Yes. You don't want to help out. That's funny. Yeah, sorry, did that. Just kill the shit. Alright, we're going to be getting out of the middle soon. Not yet, but soon. So, Snapple and Azure are going to be on ads when they pop up. Alright, get ready to get out of the middle. We got just a few seconds more. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of the middle. Kill that shit. Kill the ads first. Smokey, get on fucking diamond, dude. Make sure you're interrupting the frost bolts, melee. Alright, I'm gonna call shit out now. Alright, first thing that's coming up is tombs. Healers, get fucking ready. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus those tombs, healers. Let's go. And it's on me too. Okay. Here comes mana bullshit. In 2, 1, 0. Run that bullshit out. Here comes red bullshit. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of the red bullshit. Here comes a lot of shit. Rapid fire. Mind control, mana shit, and tombs. Healers, get freaking ready. Let's go. Focus up. Everything's out right now. Red bullshit's going to be coming out pretty soon. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of the red bullshit. Three seconds until mind control ends. Here comes mana bullshit. 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that mana bullshit out. 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that red bullshit. That's me. Here comes the tombs. Healers, get ready. 3, 2, 1, 0. Focus those tombs literally on the melee, on the left side. Here comes rapid fire. Red bullshit and mana bullshit. Just get out of the bullshit and run bullshit out. Here it comes right freaking now. Let's go. Here comes the ads. Azure and Snapple, get off the boss. Pop heroism. Here comes red bullshit. Here we go. And mana bullshit and everything's coming. Red and mana bullshit first. Red bullshit, get out of that. Mana bullshit. Run that out. Tombs are out too. Keep going. Keep going. Red bullshit's coming out. Mind control is going to be stopping at the same time as... Here comes the red bullshit. Get out. Smokey, stop. Run the mana bullshit out. And 2, 1, 0. Run that shit out. Here comes tombs and red bullshit. Here we go. Healers, focus up. Here we go. 2, 1, 0. Focus those tombs. Get out of the red bullshit. Here we go. More rapid fire. Here comes mana bullshit. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Run that shit out. Here comes red bullshit. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Get out of that shit, poggers. Smokey, move your ass, dude. Move your ass. Let's go. Or fucking not. Keep going. Mind control, mana bullshit, and tombs all at the same time. Get ready. And 2, 1. Oh my god. I know. I am. My weapon dropped. That's all that matters. My little best... I would say so, yeah. Listen, it's not good for paladins. Listen, Snapple. I want my 100 roll. No, Azure, no. Azure. I can't believe. I can't. It's not. That's all I wanted. I can finally play the fucking game. I got red sword of courage. Alright, so here's the deal, okay? We're going to I. I know people don't like I, but we're going to I. We gotta do it. Alright, so take the portal. Make another portal to Dalaran. Thank you. Alright, we got 2 people that left. I'm gonna have to pug 2 people. We'll summon you, don't worry about it. Oh my god, we get a demo warlock. My dick is hard, but I can't utilize it. But all the casters and hybrid DPS can. Hold on. I got oh, that's a great wall though. Do I really want a great wall? I'm gonna take this hunter. I'm gonna take the hunter. We just need range. Okay, we lost a healer. So 2-bit, you're going to go tree now, I guess. Oh, literally everybody's leaving. We lost another healer too. So now I gotta get another doodad here. Alright, that's good. Let's do that. Your chain healer? I want the shaman, dude. I need it. Alright, 2-bit, you're gonna go back to tree, by the way. One, two, three. We were saying that in World Chat not too long ago, and people were inviting Snapple. I don't know who won the king, by the way, on the dragon in Nax, but if that person's still here, go do your quest first. Make sure you complete it, because you can get your best in slot necklace off of this run if that person's still here. Alright. That was Jinx. Alright, well... No. Mace, where'd you go? The guy that tells hunters press fucking X to doubt when he knows they pulled. That guy. I. So, all right. Who's on? Who is online in your guild, Snapple? That can come. All right. Oh. Yeah, tell him to invite me, or tell him to DM me. Let's go. It's group 2. Group 4, yeah, is healers, yeah. I will. No. Listen, I'll explain it when we find out if female enjoyer is actually fucking coming or not. He could be gooning. All right, you know what? There's you. Listen, we have one extra slot open. That is just staying open. That could have been his, but I don't care to get another person at this point. I need a DPS, Joseph. That's what I need. I don't care what it is. I just need a DPS. Alright, I'm getting the fuckable knight. He left, dude. You don't need to worry about him. He left. Apparently his wife got like super AIDS on me. Or mad at me because I told him to be quiet or whatever. When I got frustrated. Joe. Alright, Joseph, where are you? Dude, just put that on pause so we can do. Alright, just put that. That's fine. Just if you got a download or something going on, just put that shit on pause. Let's just kill this boss and then you can go back to do whatever you're doing. No, listen, no more AFKing, no more of that bullshit. I'm beside myself tonight. By the way, Alright, I'm going to explain how this boss works. We got a couple of new people in here. So, in the first phase, I'm going to pull. We're going to start the encounter. The boss comes out. Nobody is literally going to do anything. If you are DPS, you're not going to do jack shit to that boss until I get him positioned how I want him. And then if you're melee, you're going to be on the side of the boss, DPSing. If you're ranged, you do your range and caster bullshit. Death Knights are going to literally be gripping the sparks, by the way. So I'm going to nominate Barry to do most of it. You're going to you just chains of ice and then grip that shit and then help him kill that. Depending on where the second spark comes from, if you get lucky and it's roughly in the same area, or we can pull it to the first spark, we will save hero for that point. So we're just wait for that. We're going to DPS the shit out of the boss, and then he'll go up in the air, pick up a whole bunch of people. That's the vortex phase. Healers just need to heal people at that point, and then he lets us back down. And then he comes back down, we beat the shit out of him again, and we're going to kill some more sparks, and then if we got enough damage, he's going to go in the second phase. When he's transitioning in the second phase, ranged and casters are literally going to be in the spark, DPSing the boss. Melee DPS and the tanks, you're just going to be holding your dick the entire time. And then we're going to transition into second phase. Ads are going to come out on the field. Every time a purple bubble comes out on the field, you're going to get into every purple bubble that comes up unless I tell you otherwise. And I want to see those ads inside those bubbles too. If you are literally parsing and fucking the speed up of the run, I will grill you, by the way. We're going to keep doing that. As the ads die, disc are going to appear on the ground. Melee are going to get in that, and they're going to go up and kill the ads. Little League range and casters can kill the ads in the air. After we get all those dead, we're going to go south, by the way. We're going to literally go south. We are going to follow green, by the way. I gotta put that aside. When we get to the last phase, after we kill all the ads in the air, we're gonna transition to phase 3. I want to see totems in the middle. I want to see the Army of the Dead being popped, and then we're going south. We're gonna literally follow green, and we're all gonna stack together. We get to the Drake phase. Now I'm going to explain what you do on the Drakes. Everyone who is in group 4, you guys are all healers. You are defaulted to being a healer on the Drake. You're going to get a whole bunch of buttons that are going to appear on the at the bottom of your screen. This is what you are going to do. You're going to hit 3 times and then hit 4. If the boss targets you with the beam and you have full health, you do not need to hit number 5. But if you're not at full HP, you need to hit 5 at that point. That is your barrier. If you are DPS, you're going to hit number 1 3 times, then hit 2. Same thing, you're just doing DPS. If you get targeted by the Drake's beam and you got full HP, you can ignore that one. But if you don't have full HP, you're going to hit 5. DPS, your most important job is to literally keep number 2 stacked up on the boss the whole time. If you let that shit fall off, we're going to have a miserable time. But that is literally everything in a nutshell. We're going left, by the way. I'm going to refresh everyone after this. We are going to go left. We're going to follow green. We're going to go left. And I will let you guys know when we need to move. Now we're going to do a ready check. Yes. 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 No, you need to target yourself. You can target yourself and do it that way. You can target yourself or someone else. But, okay, before we go, I want like 2 extra people healing. I'm going to volunteer myself because I'm a tank. Who else wants to be a healer? Alright, you'll heal then. So me and Joseph will be extra healers. Alright, we're going. While we're waiting, Yoshi, are you here? Because I know Snapple's here. Alright, we're going. Alright, we're going. I don't have the key on this character, so roll. I mean, somebody who... Alright, everybody... Alright, move away, by the way. Dom, get away from the boss. Get away. Alright, we're going. Here we go. First spark's coming out. In 3, 2, 1, 0. There's a slight delay. Alright, there it is. Find it. Barry, find it. Alright, here comes the vortex. Healers, get ready. In 2, 1, 0. Healers focus. There's another spark that's going to be coming out pretty soon. We're waiting. Here comes the next spark. In 2, 1, 0. Find it. It's delayed. It's delayed. It's coming out now. Pop hero. Next spark is going to be delayed again. Here comes the vortex. Healers, focus. Get ready. In 3, 2, 1, 0. Here we go. He's in phase 2. Ranged, you can overlap the damage buff. Range should be still hitting that. Melee, get ready. We're transitioning into phase 2. In 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We're doing ads. Get those ads inside the bubble. I don't want to see you out there parsing. Grip that shit. Alright, melee, start getting the disc on the floor and then go up there and kill that shit. Get in this new bubble. Come over here. Focus. Get in this new one. Hurry up. You gotta still continuously heal, by the way, because there's a lot of AoE going out. Here comes the surge of power. We're staying here. Stay here. Alright, we're gonna get in the new bubble. There's a disc out there. Melee, go get it. Somebody. Alright, put the totems in the middle. We're stacking on green. We're going south. Use Army of the Dead. Let's go. Use that shit. All of you. Right, move. We're moving. Alright, we're moving again. Move over a little. We're going to have to move again, by the way, because it got on me again. So if we're moving again, it literally got on me again, so we got a little bit until we have to move again. Alright, we're moving again. Alright, so we're going to be moving again very shortly, so get ready. We're moving, let's go. Alright, we're moving again, let's go. Alright, we're moving. Let's go. We're going to be moving again shortly. Here we go. Move. Alright, we're moving again. We'll be moving again shortly, so be mindful. Alright, we're moving. Got it. Alright, stay still, stay still. Alright, we're moving now. Alright, we're going to be moving again shortly. Just chill out until then. Alright, we're moving. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, we're moving again. Move. Move. There we go. That's all I wanted. Alright, don't get up on the loot, by the way. Let Azure roll the loot out. If you got the quest, you can go loot the purple heart or the blue heart, whatever. You can loot that, but don't get on the actual red thing and he can't roll it out. Now, for the people that just joined, he's going to link everything in the chat, and then he's going to roll an item in the raid chat. Main spec is /roll, off spec is /roll 99. Thank you, Dom, for coming. I just want to say I do apologize for having to, get a little bit stern with everybody, but, You're welcome. No, I'm just saying. Listen. Here. Yeah, you're pissed. So there's a couple people telling me I'm doing a good job and DMing me. Here's the deal, by the way. Every week, if you want to continue going on Wednesday raids with us and doing the full sweep, now listen. Up there in the raid info tab on the Discord, there's going to be a tab that says raid sign up. You're going to click that. I post every week. So the next sign up will be going out on Sunday most likely, but Wednesdays you can come in here and you can sign up on the bot. It's very easy. All you got to do is choose your class, and then you choose your spec, and you're automatically signed in. I do this shit every week. I do three different raids every week, basically. Azure can probably give it to you, by the way. That's fine. Hey, thanks for coming. Well, there you go, dude. You can come back. You can come back next Wednesday, dude. Be a part of this, dude. I appreciate you. God, you sound depressed, dude. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so here's the deal. Somebody's got Mongoose. I need that for my weapon. I got the last laugh, yeah. Yeah, I got... No, I didn't get the Betrayer. I wish, but I'm not going to roll on that on my warrior. Dude, I'm telling you, that's gonna drop Saturday, and I'm rolling on that bitch. I don't care. And then I'm gonna go back, and then next Sunday I'm gonna roll up in there, and I'm not tanking. I'm gonna roll on all the melee DPS at that point, blow Eevee out of the water. Yes.